All right. I think we're back into it. Grab. Today we're going to be smart. We're going to get the load going. And while it's loading, I'll transition the screen over. That way you guys don't feel like you missed nothing. Okay. All right. So we talked to everybody in the party. Let's rest. And then I don't think I checked my Lumina. Cool. Cool. It is so interesting that there's so many like defensive ones, right? Like anti-burn, anti-charm, anti-freeze. And it's nice that if you're in an area where that's constantly happening, that you could go like hyper defensive, but we have not felt the need. All right. I want to look through. Survivor could actually be something smart to put on. Shared care. So solidifying and shielding death is something I want on everybody, I think. Painted power. Longer powerful. So all that's good. She does not need longer burn. Healing Share, ironically enough, has really like lost its flavor for me. I thought it was going to be like super amazing, and to a degree, I think it could be good on everybody because, like, you know, if you then heal somebody or heal everybody. But I haven't found enough of a need for it. All right, so she has the greater shell powerful and rush, and then the longer versions of it as well. Okay. Greater defenseless might be the way she goes. Empowering attack. I really do like this double mark. I like now that we have broken the cap, this double mark seems really valuable. Okay, good. She does have critical vulnerability and critical burn. She has combo attack. Awesome. Basic attack can break. I think what's cool about that, actually, now that I think about it, is you could choose either to have a move that breaks or just have it on your basic attack. And I could see both being really viable. But yeah, we're gonna go to augmented counter 2. I didn't see a whole lot that makes me super interested besides double mark, ironically enough. Play again on breaking a target. Hmm. Greater slow, 15% to slow speed reduction. To be honest with you, a lot of the... I do like that, actually. Powerless on auto attack. One AP on applying burn. I completely forgot about that. That could be a really good defensive one, actually. And then each successful parry increases damage done until the end of the following turn. I think that is too interesting. It would be cool. Like, I'll have to consider this on my next playthrough. But doing a whole lot of the breaking attacks, like the extra break damage, maybe I'll put all of that on Verso. And whenever we don't lick the microphone, baby. Whenever we just realized how quiet it is. Holy crap. Reverie dans Paris. Sorry for the no music, guys. I was not paying attention. Lumina. Yeah, play again on breaking a target, I think sounds really good. And then augmented counter, sure. So those are good. On Looney here, I could do the critical burn and vulnerability. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think that's way too good to ignore. Each successful parry increases damage. Yes. Energizing heal. That actually could be really good since she's a main damage dealer. Not the heal, the cleanse. Sorry. 1 AP on applying a burn, but only 1 per turn. I don't think that she needs enfeebling attack. I do think, like, the more people that have it, the better. But I think we're going to go back to giving her some really big damage stuff. So we're going to do this inverted affinity. Shared care, rewarding mark. I was going to put on recovery. I was like, ooh, recovery would actually be really good on her. Or survivor. But yeah, I don't know why she didn't. I think I took off teamwork. Which again, this is fine. This is good for her. Oh, you know why I can't do inverted though? I did really like inverted for damage, but I'm playing with heal encounter. I could put on like breaker for her. What do I feel like she needs? $25 increased percent damage on burning targets. I think that's the way to go. Okay. Rewarding mark, he gains, I think, until I actually come up with the team. I think like a marked team has really, really high potential. But I'm not setting it up properly. Interesting. He had protecting death on. It's not... Playground on breaking a target. Okay. And then does she have a match? He's definitely going to gain Immaculate as well, because he's been putting out some very impressive numbers as of late. Kind of tempted to give him that because he has been putting powerful on everybody. But I also don't know if that means like he... I wonder if it's only like when he... I know what I'm thinking. I don't know how to say it. Base attack applies powerless. Absolutely. You know, I'm almost tempted to give him breaker. Let's do that. Let's do that. Breaking attack. Because right now he's got the thing that allows him to attack 3 times. So I do actually really like that for him. And then I'm going to take off marking shots for the moment. You have quick break. You do not have quick break. Is there anything... Burning shots for sure. Cool. And he still has like 5 points left. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Man, when I absolutely want to do another playthrough of just like everything is just going to be burned. Just everything's going to be fire. I'm going to struggle super hard once I get to the fire zones. And that's going to be okay. But yeah, right now while everybody's playing with heal encounter, I was really tempted to go back to inverted affinity. Because like the first 3 turns, you don't really need to be healing. And half the time you die anyways. There we go. Empowering parry. Perfect. Cool. Okay. Cool. So we're back to Dream Team. Let's check up on the others. Ciel approaches Esquier with something important to discuss.
Esquier?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm
He
quite
saved her
lost.
from drowning the first time.
Oh, yeah. Me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Oh. Ciel and Esquier spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. First means first, and second means number two. Hilarious. All right. I have promised two things. There's some paintings for us to go explore. Huh. Why does this one already have a name? Okay, so interesting. This painting is going to lead me to where I want to go. And it's this other painting where I don't know where it's going to lead me to. So we're going to come up on... Where was it? We're going to come check out this danger room first. And then we're going to go deal with paintings.
Flashing through the sky.
Flap those little wings.
Flashing through the sky.
Because what is still left dangerous for us? We are level 80. Sunless Cliff. And some of the names here are super sick. How fascinating. Alright, if we go left or right, we're going to go left away from the light. And run into a dead end. Waiting. Okay. Interesting choice game.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, what up, Merc?
I'm in. He chose me. In your face, losers.
How'd the trap go? Welcome in, everybody. We're in a danger zone. So the game doesn't often tell you when you're in danger. And where I'm at right now, it's saying that I'm in danger. So I am... Guys, have you seen a more ominous looking painting? All right, let's rest up. We got the dream team going on, Merc.
Say everybody haven't seen my balls, they're big and salty and brown. If you ever need a pick me up. Just stick my balls in your mouth. Ooh, suck on my chocolate salted balls. Stick them in your mouth and suck them.
Merc, thank you very much for the raid, man. How is Poutine going? Were you able to cure Henry of his throat polyps? Like Merc, seriously, how scary would that be to read as a doctor report? You know, like you're reading down, you're like, okay, his cognitive decline is going down. You know, he's having problems breathing. I get it. Like, you know, the guy's sick. Okay, here really is respiratory failures happening often. And then when you pay attention, it's like he died. Tigray, hey, welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately, Henry is no good. But then, it's like it was day 60, he dies. Day 61, he has mouth, like, I forget exactly what it was. I keep calling them mouth polyps. But it was like something's growing in the back of this dude's throat. You know how terrifying that would be as an examiner? Holy shit. Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. I was not mentally prepared for that sentence. Get ready. Oh shit, it's a mime. All right, we might actually have to run from this fight because... Nope, she does have a break. We're fine. Guess we're just gonna keep marking him over and over again. Really? He one-shot me? Okay, that's kind of just as well. So if this is all one-on-one battles, I'm going to need to set up for 1v1 battles. And that is like a completely different loadout, which I just fixed everybody's loadouts. I don't want to change them for one-on-one fights. We'll do this. We will do this at some point. Man, getting one shot by mime. I was also just thinking that I hadn't seen the mimes in a while. Lindy Bear, what are you doing? Huh? What do you think you're doing? You're supposed to be a little cam dog. Your shirt is covered in popsicles? America. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to dress nicer for when I get on stream instead of just comfy clothes and t-shirts. It's so hard.
Flashing through the
So hard being attractive in everything you wear. Right, Merc? Every single thing. Hey, Tofu, welcome back in.
Here we
Tigray was asking about you. You missed it. All right. This painting should lead me to a boss fight of some sort as well. Hopefully no more 1v1 nonsense. 1v1 stuff is, like, cool in its own way. Can I just jump straight down there? Really? Alright, I'm going to for science and go this way first. Okay, or not jump. Game, hello? And for science. And no, we don't make the jump. Okay. It's one of those, it looks like you can make it, but you cannot. Oh, that might be too far. I got lucky. This was incorrect. my decisions have been bad. The queen has arrived. Who is she? The cat's mother? Who, the mime? Grappling hook over there. I'm a little worried that this painting is specifically broken. I guess the string carries on, so... There's the... Oh, there's the boy. Hello. A sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she has created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? What do you mean? When you can't sleep at night, how will you fight back against what she is? Will you help me? You will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell. Okay, so we've activated the light. I think I'm doing all of this to create a white Nevron, who we're then going to have to help, which will be cool. I missed that so bad. I suck. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know why I missed that jump. For sure, though.
Shut up and take my money.
Yo,
Shut up
T-Cray.
and take my money.
Thank you very much. I mucho appreciate it. I don't know why that played twice, but definitely double the thank you. Man, T-Cray, you need to close deals more often, apparently. You just gifting out subs all over the place. I love it. Oh, wait. Was that even the right path? Why did I just... Oh, it's that line. Okay. I was about to say, this felt like the right path. Yeah, the dancing. Oh my gosh. Why does the view... Okay. That's dirty. I gave 8K subs this year? Sheesh. T-Gray made a money. T-Gray, I might need to get into your profession. All right, let's try this again without the suck. This shouldn't be this hard for me where I'm in the game. It's the view angles. This game is amazing, but there is some platforming elements to it that are like really frustrating to learn about. And that's not so fun. All right, so we've been making this sculptor. So if you guys can see where it's like the hands are super bright white, that was something we did earlier. And then what was the other one? This is the one we just unlocked. His arm and staff. Crap, did I not do all three? Oh, wait, no, I probably still have it in my hands. So this is the other one we unlocked. This broken arm, we're about to give him another thing. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the shape of beasts? Aye. The story of the beast is written. All the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadows, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. All right, guys, this is probably going to be a very fun / frustrating boss fight. Let's see how we go. I thought we were unlocking the white version of this Nevron. Apparently, when this thing ran away... That's so cool. A cage of portraits. Oh, and he has heads now instead. That's not good. Hand monster is not supposed to have faces. Oh, he pissed. Oh, I was supposed to jump there. Back, down, left, right. Back, down, left, right. Cool. No lamp trial for you, sir. And then he silenced me, so I can't do anything fun and crazy yet. Okay, now we're good. Let's set us up for success. We're gonna put Shell, which is all 3 buffs on our team. I'm late on all these fairies. Too early. Okay, so he has like 6 arms. Back, left, right, left. Back, down, right, left. I don't know what that actually does. I'm assuming it's stopping a thing, but we're not sure. We're on the Almighty Mask, so we're going to go heavy right from the start here. The boom! 439,000 damage, and we took away, like, what, 5% of his HP? All right. He does have a break meter, so anything that has a break meter, I have been liking making them subject to being broken. So we're gonna cast that out. It's 2 misses. All right. Flying combo is a 4-hit combo. I don't understand that at all. Was it left, right, down, up? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, guys. Well, we got to figure out what the lamp trial is the hard way. Everybody's at full health except for Looney. we're just gonna mark him up. A massive sword of light. Too early, too early. Too late. Okay. Let's fix the party first.
Now's my favorite part.
And then we're on Caster Mask. Which apparently has amazing scaling. Don't know when and how I was supposed to know that. Oh man, you know what I just realized? Since he knocked down Looney, I'm fairly certain that her quakes ended. So this a-hole's no longer getting... flying combo. Too early. And then the fake one. Ready? Got it. Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down.
Overflowing with energy.
What do you mean it has no effect? He took 2 turns. I can't control that.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Alright, well if that's the case, let's just keep him debuffed.
Here we go.
If he's gonna be a royal a-hole, maybe if we keep him debuffed, he'll be less scary. Alright, so he's got all 3 debuffs on him right now, so I don't need to play around that. So big damages.
Lovely feet.
And you know what? It's his turn next. So let's give our party the best chance. So we cast Regen on our team and put shields on our team. Too early. Too early. I messed up a whole bunch. Left, right, down, up.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, but he's getting a turn right after. Okay. Man, dodging makes this game stupid easy. Okay. Some of our team is injured, so I'm going to heal up.
Time to read.
All right, we have Agile Mask now. Resistant to lightning. Okay.
Let us stay.
I have 3 ice stains I need to get rid of. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot that I switched in hell. Oh, that was the worst decision ever. Okay.
Foolish.
Huge counterattack. Left, right. I don't know. I think it was down, right, up, left. Awesome.
Full deck.
Okay, so now that that's all set, we're gonna we're gonna buff up our party.
I told you.
Oh, I missed the last one. That turd. Left, up, down, right.
Some mayhem.
Left. Up. Right. Awesome. And even better, that gave me maximum AP.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, we're on Agile Mask. What's the turn order? He gets the turn next. Ice Brinkos.
I'm ready.
Okay, 4 hits. Top right. Okay, clockwise. You have completed the lamp trial. I still have 2 turns of Twilight. Wasn't actually trying to be in Twilight, so this is kind of awkward.
The stars judged you. Overflowing with energy.
Okay. Guys, let's test out Hell. I've never seen Hell before, so it's going to be flashy.
A storm is coming.
I mean, okay. I guess that's all right. For the most powerful fire damage. Up, right, left, down. Up. Right. Left. Okay. Fuck your Richard.
Here we go.
We're already all buffed up, so let's mark him for Minoko. A bit of violence. Unfortunately, I didn't have the AP to cast anything. Let's see if we can just finish him off. We're going to risk it all with Sakapatat Fire. Yeah! Noiret Blanc. Solve the painting workshop's mystery. $2.5 million EXP. And even better, Minoko claimed the foot. Of course, a hidden boss. What say you, statue? Unravel darkness, break its course. Cool. That was a fun refight. Time to see what them hands do. Okay. We're going to keep buffing up Minoko's damage. Right now, stat points, they don't feel super important to me. Right now, we've been kind of just like, whatever we want to do, we've been putting stat points into. I can't believe you've given 8K subs out. Tigray, you must be like filthy fucking rich. That's awesome. That's so awesome. That's the exact type of thing that if I was not crappy and did something better with my life, I should have done a lot better in my early years so that now I could do exactly what you're doing. So awesome. Tofu, are you back home now? Asks Miss Tigray. Okay, so we got some. Oh, we got 4 out of the 5 shards we need for Joyaro. All right, so we need to. We have other paintings to go look at. Oh, the boy's here. Money is overrated. Disagreed. I got a little carried away this year. I always wanted to be Oprah. So I'm one of those people, like, I get when people are like, oh, money doesn't buy happiness. But I think when you have the money where you're like, cool, I can go do things, right? It feels great and amazing. Like, to me, there's a huge difference, Tigray, between I consider gifting a sub and I'm like, I could gift it, but I really should be saving money right now. And you being able to say, I've gifted more than 100, more than 1,000, like more than 1,000, right? Just mentally think about that. That is a nuts fucking statement. The beast is no more. I can sleep again, dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee. In dawn's embrace, the soul set free. Perfect chroma! May she never paint her horrors here ever again. Okay, so secret boss. That also led us to get the best upgrade material in the game. Yeah, I only know how much because that Twitch data roll up for 2025. So yeah, my big thing is, so when I was like a wee bit younger, about like 10 years ago, before I started dating crappy individuals, because that was my decision. I dated people with very little money, and I'm going to say that to a degree, they took advantage of the fact that I had money and was like, hey, come on, we can do this. I'm a little worried that this might be the end. I'm not trying to get to the end of the end yet. All right, let's upgrade our weapons. Ironically enough, the first person to get the best weapon is going to be CL, and that's namely because Looney has the wrong weapon at the moment. I could upgrade her Snowflake to maximum. I don't necessarily see the advantage to Snowflake being at maximum. It's doing well for us right now. And it's keeping her alive a whole bunch. But we want our healer, and I love CL, so this is kind of stupid easy to do. Fully upgrade a weapon. Got belated B-Day presents for my friend too. Woo! That's awesome. On Twilight. I got a purse and a Daria shirt. Daria's a good series. I'm gonna open more tomorrow. Nice. Sounds like great freaking problems to have. Okay, so cool. That's fully upgraded. And then Minoko, you're at 4 out of 5. I'm hoping that this is just a cool area with a fun fight. I'm a little worried that this might be true ending of the game. This feels a little too much like true ending of the game. I want to hold off on this. My friend remembered that I love Daria. I've got a tattoo of Quinn, and my sister has a Daria tattoo as well. I didn't even know you had tattoos, Tofu. Did you wear your fabulous jacket? She was wearing a jacket earlier today. It looked great. Not today. That coat feels obnoxious, but I love it. Wait, which one's the obnoxious one? All right. I'm a little worried that this painting specifically is end of the game based upon the lore that we know about the game. And I'm not trying to reach the end of the game just yet. But over here, we do have another, like, flying fortress of some sort. The Reacher. How do you know that, Sprinkle? Because I talked to her. That pink furry one. Yeah, how do you know that, Sprinkle? Because we were talking earlier and you said you were heading out. Seriously? How do you know her coat? We've got smashers.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Wait, does vertigo only apply when you have height? Like, when dealing with heights? Wait a second. So, like, what I understand about vertigo, which is very, very fucking little, I thought that, like, vertigo was just, like, your inner balancing system. That would make even less sense for Mael, who's constantly flipping and dancing all over the battlefield.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
All right, so guys, I have plans for tonight. I didn't realize how late it was getting, so we are gonna actually end here, unfortunately. So guys, thank you very much for watching. Merc and company, thank you for the raid. T Gray, thank you very much for gifting out. That's fucking awesome. Queenie, thank you for showing up and hanging out. Merc, if you're still around, hope you're sleeping well and hoping you're having a wonderful night. Yeah, thanks, man. Unfortunately, until that next time, though. Ta-ta. Last time we got to this area with the last Axon, which I wasn't really expecting it to be Axon territory, but this does kind of work out. It's been on the radar of I want to do this quest at some point. Interesting that there's all these like carving tools around, which makes me think that the last Exon's gonna be a Gendry. Or a Gendry? A Gesture. If I had to guess. I wonder how much darting around it's going to be. We'll have to see. But she's supposedly, like, you know, the biggest, scariest Axon, according to Verso. The crate is way too suspicious.
Perfect.
Some moolah. And no, we can't jump down the wheel. Moolah is good, I suppose. Okay, glad I looked around for a moment. Fire. I'm hoping this dead ends me. Oh gosh. I'll look around a little bit here, but then I want to go. We don't want the same problem that we had happen last time, where we end up exploring all the other areas. No enemies is also suspicious.
Oh, wow.
I love it. Guys, that will be the question for this video. It's so cool that like these wooden things are like getting like bigger and bigger as we go higher. But that just leads me to like believe more and more this is just going to be like a gigantic gestural, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it's the kids! We fought these chroma versions of these super early in the game. And I forgot about them. But admittedly, I do think that I saved them for when we had Minoka. Oh shit. Yeah, don't care. Oh, it's so cool that they're all working here, though. I love this. And it also makes them make a lot more sense than where I found them. But that now means I need to find a white version. Let's see, were they weak? No. Got 30,000 HP. They got a good, healthy chunk. This is so cute. We're gonna find out that these are all normal humans, right? Like 100%. We're gonna find out that all the people that have been chromatized, that they've like that sealed into their chroma, it's gonna be these guys.
I see you.
Did my other characters complete theirs? Yes. And no. Alright, so Verso, you need to come into the party for a battle. I've been expecting a lot more secrets to be in this zone. Being like one of the final zones, I would expect that I'm like seeing treasures everywhere and being like, ooh, how do I get that? Interesting. So yeah, all the hay and all the wood leads me to believe that they're just building a giant gesture. That's it. All these sneak attacks. As well, have to also forgive me, I'm eating pie at the moment. I'm eating a strawberry pie. All right, Verso, Verso is banished from the party again. All right, what does he have? Apply mark on break. Okay, we don't care. Protecting attack. Gain shell for 1 turn on base attack. That now makes it makes perfect sense because we've had other things like gain powerful on base attack, but that now makes the longer things make a lot more sense. You could now have your base attack give you AP, give you like rush and shell. And then shell on rush, that's cool. Okay. I don't see any other ones that still need combat. Okay. How much money do we have? 76,000. I think we needed 80,000 for that vendor in the upper Gestrel village.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Everything is. There we go. We got all 3 finally. But it didn't matter. Does it really matter anymore? Guys, I 100% did not think of myself playing this game and being like, oh, I want to get to level 100 before the end. And I can't tell you how easy I feel like that's going to be able to achieve in this game. Like, I'm having so much fun, and we're already like in the 80s. Ooh, they're guarding Pictos. That's not allowed. Mine. Draining Cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status when possible? That sounds brilliant. Okay. Just huge defensive buff. Cool. Yeah, that sounds so good. In so many ways. Okay, can't walk over random wood. All these knots. I'm actually beginning to wonder. I wonder if we're inside of it. I feel like that's what this is going to turn into. Okay, so wait, hold on. I think I came down from there. Okay. Really? There's not an enemy up here behind the boxes? Interesting. Not an enemy up here wearing a box as a head? I will say something, I think, like, both for better and for worse. I think it's so cool where they've hidden, like, enemies, because we've more or less encountered, like, every enemy in the game in some location that is not their own. Which I think is really good game design. I get that they had, like, limited resources, so rather than making, like, super special. Sorry, I was confused why CL was not leading, but it's because I took the one skill off of her, which was giving her speed. So now that she doesn't have the fastest speed, now Minoko will lead and kill everything quickly. You know, actually, I wonder too. I've not really been looking up all that much. All the balloons are very interesting to me. First kids that are actually paying attention to them. No matter, they gonna die. I think it's so funny that I went from, like, struggling super hard, where I was like, oh man, my characters just keep dying. I guess it was just that I finally went through a zone that I was, like, under-leveled, probably slightly for.
useful.
Okay. Useful indeed. Really? I can't go in there? That's a shame. I'm pretty sure this balloon's going to take me up in a second. Lots of hiding spots. I don't know if I want to go up this high, game. Okay. Let's hope all those platforms down there were just for show. Do I go? We go back down and look, right? We 100% go back down and look and see if there was anything. Oh, it's Sunday. I'm looking to see if there's any type of like semblance of an enemy or a grapple point, and I honestly don't. So I think we're actually fine. Yeah, no, it's just all atmosphere. That's so cool. Was not mentally prepared for that. Sure, we'll rest. The crows. Okay. Sorry, just suspicious. I don't feel like I've been finding as much as I expected to find. And I'm worried that there's grapple points I'm not noticing. And the deeper into the game we've gone, we've been noticing ourselves missing treasures like behind us in certain positions. These things are cool. Speaking of which, Minoko, you recently had gotten a new skill. Deals highlight damage to all enemies one time. Increases damage with each cast. Huh. That's really good too. Hmm. What's that instead of Sakapatat fire? We'll see if these things like light or dark next. Hopefully these things are not considered flying enemies. Interesting. Sniper, first free aim shot each turn, deals 200% increased damage and can break. And Minoko got a foot for that. And we'll have to equip that at some point. I don't know if I love it. Like, that's a thing where it's like, oh, I wish I had gotten that a lot sooner. So, like, apparently when Minoko can fly, this would be potentially a location I would fly to right away and get that sniper for certain chromatic bosses. We've lost the axon of legs. Okay. We arise. Okay, is this where the game finally turns into a maze up here? I'm worried that we're going to get to a point where it's like balloons to take us every year. Oh, I'm stuck on an invisible wall. I see you, cave. Man, this always breaks. Like, the further and further we go. Beautiful. Hot. Oh, his little bulby did go out. Draining cleanse is done. Big HP. Admittedly, draining cleanse sounds really interesting. I wanted to go to my normal. Etchaser stabs. Deals medium single target damage over 2 hits. Second hit applies marks. Thinking about taking that off. I don't know. Burn damage, I think we've seen its usefulness. Is this the right way for me to be going?
Nice.
Okay, so that right there probably just gave us enough chroma. Man, the amount of times I keep getting stuck in this game. I need to become a game tester. A white? Oh, I was about to say a white boy. I'm excited. Which is worse, to die, or to be the one who survives, to grieve, or to be grieved? One who survives. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before we've even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is yet to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. The man is gone silent. Chat, what do you think? Is it worse to be the dead one or to survive? We're going to assume that balloons mean up. We've fought, like, I think one enemy up here. So hopefully that looked like a rock that I could, like, touch to move. I don't know why. I 100% thought that was a plus one. I see. Sneaky, sneaky. See, game, this is what I've been looking there. It's like another sniper.
Useful.
50% of gradient charge on base attack. I don't think I'm supposed to. Greed might have been too high. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way up and around. Okay. I did say I need to explore more down here. Is that where I came from? I think so. And pretty good. Okay. I know where I'm at, and this is kind of good because apparently I missed some stuff. Not a trap. What is this? A jumping puzzle? It is a jumping puzzle. Look at that, all the gestural trainings.
Nice.
Longer shell, upgrade from 19 to 20. Okay. Not necessarily the worst, just not what I was hoping for. Oh, there's money right there. I was up here and I was like, oh, there must be a hook shot pad for me to latch on to. Nope. Right in front of my eyes. All right, let's go find the shortcut that I apparently missed by exploring away from the balloon. Oh, I was about to say, like, I thought I came up here before. So I got what was on. Say target. That's for me to just jump back down to the main area. We don't want to do that. Let's make sure I got everything I was supposed to up here. Man, my L's outfit is so badass. Okay, yes, that was just a jump down. And I definitely don't see one of the rope orbs that I kind of expected to see. So what was I shooting at? Really? Barrels or something there? Alright, we're not going to spend too much time on it. We got an item from here. I realized Looney's not been the leader of the team in quite some time. More Pictos. I like it.
I see you.
Time to bleed.
I don't remember if this hits both of them. It do.
Useful.
10% of the gradient counter on charge. They are really, really pushing gradient stuff on me, so I'm getting a little worried. That the game is now going to be bounced around gradient things. Okay, so this cool. All right, so I'm definitely dead-ended at this point. That kind of sucked. I'm gonna just really hope there was nothing on that ledge. I don't remember seeing anything on that ledge, so we'll trust nothing was on that ledge. But yeah, Looney has not been our floating party leader in quite some time. I'm waiting for like a giant hand to come down and swat me. But I also suppose this game hasn't really had jump scares. Gigantic hammers. I love that as I keep scaling up my agility and defense, our weapon keeps gaining damage. We're at 3 of 4. Gigantic bucket. Why do you need such a big bucket?
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
I'm sad that we missed it, but where was I supposed to be looking at? Ooh, burning heads. Ooh, and a door? Sick. I'm too curious for door. Too curious for door. We're doing it. These guys definitely seem bigger than the other Nevrons.
I see you.
But they are most certainly not bulky.
I see you. Peaceful.
Up a tank. And this singular area apparently has a lot for me to go looking through. I'm excited. A journal in a locked room. Oh, cool. So it's like an award room. Well, we haven't seen this thing yet. What the hell? Have we? This would be its legs at the bottom. Some cool foreshadowing.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
I just wanted to double check the room to make sure there wasn't like a push the statues in a certain order. Interesting, like little tiny room to have at the end of a hallway. So wait, my understanding is we have every door of the manor open. But what I'm mildly confused about, I didn't get a trophy there. So I've potentially not explored the whole manor? Is there a basement? I mean, there was. Growl. There's that. Is there a door that I still have locked? Or maybe we have to discover Alicia's secret? There's definitely a hole in the wall somewhere. See, I'll just dancing over there. Suppose there's always the potential. We need to find a manor door that lets us into the whatever they called it, like the observatory. Or there's another secret in the manor that I've missed. I bet you it has to do with the piano. I wonder if I have to play a song for so long. Watch it be like, play the piano for 500 beats. Well, that was a little anticlimactic for what I was anticipating. I'm bigger. Okay, so stairwell is most likely our way out. So another thing that we need to do is find the Batank pad. Thanks, Verso. Amazing and absolutely brilliant. No one else would have thought of it. No point to scaring Batank yet. I bet you his pad's gonna be at like the top of the stairwell. Right in the butt.
I see you. I see you. You're better.
One of the other nice things about that skill too, Minoko's, it's so fast.
Good stuff.
Where would I really beginning to think it's at the top. Up, found it. Okay. I have to scare him across through here.
Good stuff.
Interesting. Very fascinating to me is that there's clearly a head in there. They've kind of just like cemented it or blocked it. Okay. So we have to go under the big ramp. Okay, it's just like literally at the other end. I'm gonna get.
Ready to evade.
Really? I disagree. The tonk or fleeing. You know what? We're just gonna auto attack him.
Hey.
Because I know she's not going to kill him.
What to choose?
But I also know that off with his head. And tanks used to be fun puzzle nail biting things. Oh, they're easy. Alright, so I need to find the leash that gets me down there. This platform. Would have been a good place for the something game. Interesting that they're using a saw as a bridge. Lucia would have a fit. Alright, so it looks like we have to pad over there and then drop down. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue how I got to it. Like, did I come down this bridge? Looks like there's a flag there. We'll assume yes.
Nice looking.
Let's see how much this actually does on Guess I figured out the game's damage output. One-shotting things constantly. Maybe that's what I'll do on my next file. I said I really want to just play off the burns. Maybe I'll do like a 0 might. Love these light ones. I'd try. Stuff go up another layer. Why do you have a pan smashed into your face? Guessing Minoko is angry that we didn't upgrade his weapon first. And he's like, I'm the most diverse character. I can do every elemental damage. This gets us halfway up. I think we're as high as we need to be. And I feel like they're missing the opportunity with all of these boxes to have an enemy come smashing out. Okay, so here's clearly a decision. I can jump down. That Mr. Meeseeks? No, it's like a little booger with a top hat. Huh? He's gonna be friendly, isn't he?
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
What about Minoko?
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso could always make Papa laugh. They had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
This family drama is not it for me. And I get the whole game has been about their family drama. So wait, we got offered wings and we just turned them down? Your Aphelion is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds. Probably gonna regret my next
All these
decision.
inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Alright, well, Greenhead is where we need to go. Chat, forgive me for the decisions that I make. But this is too suspicious. Oh. Huh. Did I really get turned around that much I didn't recognize? Okay, that makes me feel better. Okay, well. Good news is that wasn't much of a time loss. Bad news is I'm still looking for things.
Nice.
This dude is stabbed into a... I am very afraid to go up higher because we saw a treasure. We had to go up. I feel like I'm missing something. I think I need to like re-look at that main room again. We'll take the balloon up and hopefully won't regret it. There just being this super solid wall on my left, I feel like they're intentionally stopping me from seeing that main room again. The balloons always take me up so high, right? Let's see. Guess you have to figure it out eventually. It's definitely taking me to a whole new area. Guys, we gotta go back now. This is too high. Game. Can you take me back? Maybe not. Sunday, what's the matter? You're kicking my controller out of my hands. You wanna go down? Okay, goodbye. It is interesting to always hear about family dynamics because there's always those like people that are always like, I wasn't the favorite, you were the favorite. No, you're the favorite. Just all over the place. I wonder why there's like almost like a taboo, so to speak, of why you wouldn't ever talk to your family. Ooh, that's a big butt. Oh, it's a club. Oh, is that the thing we saw? A lamp dude? We've seen lamp dudes before. Oh, it's a balloon.
Perfect.
Tint also applies. She did finish Sniper. This sucks, but I have to do it. All right, she has cheater on. I need to remember that. Somebody in chat, type that to me. That CL has cheater, and I need to remember that. Chromatic witch.
Yes.
Where's your name? Okay. Well. Do I go almighty? We're gonna go early.
Time to bleed.
He's already now defenseless.
Better.
I took cheater off of her. He doesn't really have a whole lot of HP. We're just gonna slow.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I can't even dodge. He's already low. I did never get this dude's foot. Which is interesting. Witch up there.
Nice.
Oh, it was a red firefly. I was like, I saw something red for sure. How far down does this go? Far enough. There's another balloon. Okay, can't jump down there. Oh, it's a merchant. Can you not stand so close to the edge? I'm so high up. I'm so high up. Burning Not gonna lie though, burning canvas looked cool.
I'm ready.
Her swimming through the air like a crazy lunatic.
And guard.
Nice. Good job, Mael. I'm high! Alright. Teresu. Gain 1 rank while playing a mark. Mark an enemy on base attack. Apply powerless on marking an enemy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is like the most defensive. Okay. It's super cool. Anti-blight, finally. Need to blight. Exposing weakness. Apply defenseless on break. That would be oh, that would be so sick. 15% of a gradient charge on hitting a weakness. And then tainted we could upgrade. And protecting heal. Can't tell if they're showing me those are like the stats after I upgrade it. Yeah, I already own that level 20. Interesting. Alright, so we now need like 111,000 for all that stuff. Bye. It's a wrench. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Alright, I highly doubt this is going to take me to the boss. I think this is going to take me back down to the other one. To where that Pictos was. Perfect. Into enemy hands. I'm also really surprised that we haven't gotten anything. I guess there's not, like, you never lose money. Different. That's the difference between low and medium damage.
An advantage.
So where are we? We don't want to fall down anywhere. Because I feel like I had explored things thoroughly. I'm pretty sure it's just... Okay, I know exactly where I'm at. Yep, this is perfect. I'm smart. So smart. Here. And make sure we don't fall. This is suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be... Okay, invisible wall. Wall.
An advantage.
Deal 50% of HP on applying a buff? Holy shit. That could take away your whole Grim Harvest. I hate to say that. Ideally, taking away Grim Harvest would open her up to so much more. Okay. I just want to see what some of these animations are. So we'll switch some things out real quick. And the whole reason I went into her. Okay, you have 3 things on already. Okay, cool. Man, this area apparently has some real big goodies in it. That makes me really happy. I was really nervous about missing those treasures and having to go back through this whole zone, which we ultimately basically have to do because once I have enough money, I have to come back to this dude. We found 2 dudes that we need like 200 grand for. I think just 200 grand just for their items. I think if I want to like buy them out, going to cost a lot more than that. I think that's going to aggro everything. Cool. We get to try out some new skills. We're going to make sure that we show these guys the proper amount of respect. Lightning is what you speak to? Oh no, she doesn't have cheater on anymore. Hilarious. Nice. Cool. Blight is weak to light. I was gonna say blight is weak to light, but I'm actually going to think it's light damage. Okay. Why is this forest so foggy? Ha! More invisible wall. Okay, there's the money's in plain sight.
Oh, lovely.
You know, I haven't really considered. I wonder how high up I think we actually are. 'Cause now I'm a little worried that this is the right way to go. This is getting like more and more the right way to go. Shit. Wow. Keep going. this ends us up at the balloon, I'm turning around. Because I'm fairly certain anything balloon oriented.
Nice.
So I think I went down there, right? Yeah. And then I came over here and killed dudes, right? Maybe? Yes. Maybe? Yes. Fog, you're not making this easy to navigate. You're by yourself. You're boned. Still boned. That wasn't a fire. Okay, so we don't have enough for Dark Wave, but let's try Firing Shadow.
Let the ink flow.
Interesting. Nice and quick.
So much potential.
Okay, CL completed. It is so cool how much support they gave for the base attack. All right, she needs on Cheater. Anti-Blight. And Healing Boon. I think that's all I'm missing, right? So funny seeing some of these that I have marked as a favorite, and it's like that they're not a favorite no more. True, to be fair, the game got like wildly different. Why are you still saying that I have Pictos? Weird. Yeah, I think you just get to look sexy as fuck. And then you, I guess since you're the mage, yeah, we're going to make you look awesome. You're fine. Mael looks badass in that. I cannot... Oh, civilian. I forgot. Yeah. What's also kind of cool that I think is that if you... This almost looks right, or looks like it's taking us to a... Oh. Pictos. Gosh darn it.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
So I've been loving every new Pictos that we're finding because I swear they keep finding that one thing where I'm like, oh, imagine if when you buff you could heal. Like I'm never like, oh, they completely missed this Pictos. Like maybe on dark damage at the moment. That's the only one where I'm like, they're missing a little bit of an opportunity. Man, having to re-explore this area is gonna be tough. There's a chromatic butterfly. We'll rest. It's fine. We're instantly going for the butterfly.
Nice.
He looks awfully normal sized. Let's go. Give me your butterfly wings. Oh. Don't you dragon huff at me. Fuck you. Oh, it's one of you.
It's not on you.
Really? Oh, that's bad. That Tuppy's really weak to dark.
I feel better.
I mean, not. You know what? I honestly don't. You can heal up all you. How do you feel about light? Can't believe there's a double.
Sweet.
Shit. that laundry list of buffs. He's not looking too hot. Did I break him? I think I broke him. Like, genuinely. Let's... He's already fired. Sir, it don't matter. So cool. We can do Dark Wave then? Is what this looks like? Razami. And Minoko just waving in the wind. Well, awesome. Really sad that I one cycled him though. Back on track, I suppose. Think maybe, I don't know. I think that's where I came from, so we're going to assume. Interesting, so this is the boss fight. Okay, so if this is the boss fight, let's actually set up CL properly. I'm gonna put on Sealed Fate. That's 4, really? Oh, Sealed Fate is the skill I really like. I wanted to put on Focused Foretell is what I meant to say. So that way, if he's immune to dark, I don't assume so, but if he's immune to dark, I can actually do something to him. Let's do Spectral Sweep instead. That's the other skill I've been very curious about. Harvest is the self-heal. Oh. Where's the giant? I thought we were up here to kill a giant. Oh, is the mouth the giant? Oh, God, the mouth is the giant.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
Wait, how did you read it if the stamp was still sealed?
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Is this Alicia's version of Mama?
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
With Mother. Up 1v1. I think I have all of Miles pick this out of grid.
Grace.
Okay. Let's fucking go. Just realized I absolutely did not have to do. Not terrible. Let me show you what Gustav has showed me. Gustav puts me into bridge.
Okay.
Well, didn't block any of those. That, I think that hurt a whole lot, guys. Oh, this is the second round.
Not looking good.
Let's ensure I don't have to do this again. We're gonna heal. Okay, glad we healed.
I'm ready.
Lithium, not lithium, which would have been a terrific name Okay, cool. She did have some. All right, you can absorb Alicia in. So something I'm still wondering about Alicia is if she is Verso's painting of Alicia. If it's like genuinely Alicia. And then like, you know, half of her got caught up in Mael.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Or if that's the dad's version of Alicia.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
I wonder what would happen to Keith if he get burned.
Wait.
Mael!
I'm angry at you for being you, for being my sister. Dude, we killed your mom together as a team. I don't know why it's getting so dark in game. Oh, that's right. I only had Rulirum on. Virtuoso stance hitting a marked enemy does not remove the mark. Switch to virtuoso stance on counterattack. So again, really cool. Gains shell when switching out of it. She just didn't have a way for her to apply more. So definitely becomes like super combo sword. Really, really happy that she had something on. I thought that was really cool, and even cooler because for people that play Mael, I think being able to see those skills and being like, oh, I know what's coming up would be really cool. Except that Alicia definitely, I can't, Versa refuses to talk to anyone. Stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him. Yeah, because I'm Alicia.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do.
Huh?
But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
I am her.
You've lost two brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye.
Two brothers?
You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
Yeah.
It's different. It's different.
We erased together.
Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Please. She's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's feelings. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him. Mael emphasizes deep with Verso. Mael and Verso go closer to each other. 6. They sit in silence a little longer. This time, Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others. I don't know how I feel about like that story arc ending in that manner. Let's do Forlorn. Email ask Verso. I'm not trying to take away him wanting to say goodbye. That's fine. The problem is that Mael is literally the actual Alicia born into this world. Weird that this cave is now just empty. I don't remember rescuing any kids. Let's double check though. Small chance we're at 7. Nope, still at 6. That's fine. Got plenty of places left to check. SKA, I need a hug.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying.
Can't rely on good. Well,
Got that. Wait, we can spend more time with him? Sure. Oh, I told him I'd bring Noko back. Let's go bring Noko back. Speak. Let's upgrade. Crazy that I still haven't found certain things. It means I must have missed them somewhere. Can you upgrade weapons? No, we still... That whole freaking zone, we didn't get a single grandiose. This weapon can't go any higher.
Mael,
I'm getting quite tired of
fine.
accounting on.
Verso approaches Mael, who is standing by staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
Feels empty now.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
That's cool.
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
Oh, that's sick. She killed off everybody else.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again, 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too.
Yeah, I'm so confused about this family dynamic.
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you.
Yes, you could have taken her.
And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
That's a good twist.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
Mm-hmm.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
Were you really late?
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Oh, shit. Don't lie to her now.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
If you... Wait, I was afraid if you found out about the canvas and he was there.
So you let him die?
I did.
That would be like insta kick out of the party.
I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Break his neck, Mael.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
I'm so confused. Forged in truth. We got a reward for hitting level 7 with Mael. They head to the monolith, and Mael repaints it, sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Mael learns Gomage. They return to camp for the rest of the expedition. How badass. How sick.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me. So I can see.
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting?
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Okay. Cryptic. have another 9. Let's take off staggering. Augmented attack might be smart. I'm guessing critical hits do so much stagger that I was not, like, mentally prepared for. Energizing start could be really good. Why do you have healing parry on? Tempted to put on recovery. Stun boost could be good. Or just the lifesteal, that would give him a huge way to heal back up. I like this a whole lot. What did I just put on? It was cleansing something, right? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds amazing.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
Just calling him a drunk. I like it. All right, let's go resurrect Noko. And then we need to save up a whole lot of money.
Great.
Okay. Gestural. Okay. There's not necessarily. How can you be lost when there's a vendor right here?
Hang on tight.
Hit you. Why are you in the party? Party back in the right order.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, humans care for a deal? Linen and cotton. Simple. Verso. Isle of Eyes. All right, so we needed. I forget why I said I need like 200,000. I know it's like two different shops. The one shop was at 80,000 and change, and then the other one I think was like 110. I'm assuming this is going to be a boss refight. Is there a boss I fought without Minoko? Do Bad Omen there and Dark Wave there.
Great.
Oh wait, shit, it's not gonna work out the way I think it's going to work out. We'll deal with it. Really good that. I think I'm hearing of a tank. Tank, you better have. Yep, top rated gem. Okay. Where's your home? Chromatic version of one of those dudes. Cool. Fuck yeah, I'll take one. Oh. Right. Find your home. Drop. No. Found it. Okay. Not a lot of places for you to go to. You're that batonk with a badonkadonk. All your stockies. All your all stockies. Here, let me help you out with the kaboom. You weren't supposed to go first. Okay, you barely took anything from me. So we must have to break you.
That's lucky. There you go.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let us stay.
79. None of this is building
Your
up.
turn to dance.
I'll do it.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to obey.
Your turn to dance.
We have to shoot his eye out.
Here we go. Here we go.
You turd. I was actually just thinking I should slow him down, but he's honestly taking plenty of damage. What's so funny about this, Minoko feels like such an old man in this suit.
A storm is coming.
Beautiful. Ooh. Grandiose +5. So that's gonna get Minoko his new weapon. Upgrade. Okay. And then you two, I do need to start upgrading your shit at some point. Computer sounds like it's struggling. It's not great to hear. Okay, Veriso, I do end up using you more. And then I'm also thinking about where I want to go. none of these elements are helpful. I was hoping for light to have a higher ranking, but apparently not. I think I could probably just use the fire, right? For me to go farm gems, I would need to use like Corpeso or a light sword, but I guess it also doesn't matter. Yeah. Sick. And I am going to try to give everybody a fully upgraded weapon before Looney. Looney got her snowflake, and it's not bad. As much as I would like to see bigger, higher damaging numbers from her, I can't justify investing in a whole new weapon for her. Oh. I did that as a joke. Okay, they did say this is the Island of Eyes, though. Oh, do I have to... hit so many eyes to travel to the next one? Okay, there was 2 eyes. This is like the crows all over again. Okay, hold your petanque. Papa! Okay. So I found 2 eyes on this island. There's the 3rd one somewhere. Potentially 4. So I'm missing something, right? There's an eye that I can find. every other time that I've tried to think about puzzles, like, real distinctly, I've overthought. So I got the Eye of the Baton. No, sets me up here. I got the eye on this platform. This is just so to make sure I can see that eye. I didn't even think to check this pillar. The pillar for a way to climb up. Then he would naturally fall down. He would chase the Batonk around. I'm missing something. Could it be so simple that it's not those eyes? I am just shooting randomly at this point. Aha. Did not notice you there. That took me too long. Right in the shield. Okay. He gets ready to counter. Let's see what that looks like.
Full deck. That's lucky. Here's some help.
Alright, let's see what that counterattack looks like.
Time to bleed.
Nothing?
Storm is coming.
Half his HP.
Now's our chance.
He's never getting a turn.
Let's shake the earth.
That didn't break him?
Here we go. Ready. Lady Luck smiled today.
Face him? Name is Face him. I think it's really cool that they gave all the characters like very distinct weaponry. Like ending names. In offensive stance, double the amount of burn applied. 50% increased burn damage. Base attack propagates burn. Huh. That is vitality and luck, which I think is what we should do. Like, vitality makes tons of sense. The luck, I mean, the luck, I guess, thematically makes sense, but. What more am I looking for? It's cool when they give them like these giant ass arenas, but then also really confusing. Very Dark Souls, right? There's like, here's the boss, here's this giant fucking arena, and then you kill him and you're like, okay, now I gotta explore the whole arena. Okay. Once again, we're killing a lot of these chromatic dudes a little too quickly. Pick your love and fly. All around the world, people stop and see. Alright, I have like 30 minutes left. So, where? Right here is one. We're gonna pit stop and fight these guys real fast. And by fight, I mean absolutely murk the hell out of them.
Death is a friend.
Papa, Yatian. Probably like Yatian. Okay, boys. What are you hiding from me? Get out of my way! Get out of my way! The defense down on him.
Death is a friend.
How do we want to do it?
Now was our chance.
Hell? Yeah, let's see you in hell. Perilous parry. 1 million experience, though. Out of my way! So, full million. Like it.
Son,
I'm not gonna lie, I was kinda hoping for more. Like, a lot more from that. It was cool that it was worth 1 million. Anti-blight. I feel like I gained... This game has so many things that it is like damage doubled. Double heals received. Okay, so perfect. I mean, kind of. I actually didn't really want you to have that much speed. You don't really need second chance. Let's take off second chance from you. And we give you energizing attack. I want him to go first. I guess it doesn't matter. Nah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna deal with it. Mael had something that gave her the ability to break, even though she did not need to. Anti-stun would probably not be too bad. Freeze. Sure. It's not bad for you. Okay. So that's something that's been bothering me for a long time, and we got it. Oh, now we can see this whole continent. I am... Oh, I wanted to resurrect Noko. Let's go do that. Hold on. If we're going to do this, Noko can do this right. Noko? Yeah. We're going to go back to pure Munoko. Kind of strange that this place isn't guarded in any way, shape, or form. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? I
haven't been here in a while.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
You're trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
Been over this before. See all these gestures? They're waiting in the queue, like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult gestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby gestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you would say
I
that.
have to participate.
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Please help me. May you both survive this.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. Let's keep up her first.
Time for me.
With my Elkin soloer, I think you boys can do this together.
My turn.
Oh, and that broke her. Which is hilarious, because I was trying to build up the skill point for over here to break her. Let's go ham.
Prepare for oblivion.
On blue. Might not even survive that. Nice. 3 grandiose. Hell yeah. Ah, it's almost time for my squat section. It's a leg day. Sorry, I can't finish the fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minako, please, shut up.
You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time. And no. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Won't say thank you. Thank
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra? Are you crying?
I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No?
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go then.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Minoko just scared the ever-living fuck out of me. He was moving. At camp, Minoko sits by himself thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before. But he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. Missing 7 on. They spend a bit more time together, and Verso cheers Minoko up. They return to the camp with the elders.
So, how...
You're really enjoying this?
Can't rely on good... Well...
Yes, I want to spend time with Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon?
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Reach relationship level 7 with Minoko. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Minoko breakpoints. We spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Okay, let's see what... Why do you have 34 might? You have to re-roll them. No, it's fine. I forgot that I gave her 99 might. I need to pay more attention to her numbers. I think we haven't really given her a whole lot of turns. Because I think we've been killing things too quickly. Minoko only has 2 skills left to learn. And I have a good idea of where I think that's at. Let's save up for that skill. Oh, okay. The math wasn't math in there for me for a second. Deals extreme single target void damage in 1 hit. Removes self shield and applies defense down. Wonder if that's like stupidly good. I like that a lot of the virtue stance is like reduced cost as well. Verso. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. Skills. So we have Mighty Strike, deals high single target damage in 2 hits, uses the weapon's element, deals double damage if the target is stunned, and then converts him into Mighty Mass, all Mighty Mass, which is great. Sanctuary, this is like the biggest gradient one I've been using consistently, gives 2 shields and applies regen. It's just kind of a nice defensive thing for how often I need to just block damage. Breakpoint. Deals extreme single target damage in 1 hit, uses the weapon's element, and fills up the target's break bar and breaks it. Guaranteed stun. Deals high single target physical damage, puts her into virtue state. So that's I get that as a point, even though the damage for it has been consistently low. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies. I like this a lot, especially because like if you use her as support, it does give her some way to support. You know what I just realized? I think all the level 2s are support skills. Kills weak targets. Otherwise deals extreme void damage in 1 hit. The flavor text on that is goddamn amazing. Let's see, Versa's the only one that it's just pure damage. Deals extreme physical damage 8 hits. Gains 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Skybreak deals extreme damage to all enemies in 1 hit. Element depends on which stains Looney has the most of. Con Break. Deals extreme single target physical damage in 1 hit. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of battle. That's oh man, they're so it's everything's so cool. So I'm a little confused that that's everybody's max thing. And there's not a trophy for that. See if there's a morning video. Okay, it's just super bright here. Okay. So goals. We have to do one-on-one fights with the mimes. We need to go shopping. Sky Island, I think I cleared already. White Sands, we cleared already. Oh, something out there. Never noticed that thing before. We'll have to go check that out at some point. The tail of the island here is wildly suspicious to me. Yeah, I don't remember the last time we found a white Nevron as well. And then we need to come here because there's a whole bunch of stuff for us to do here. And there's 2 paintings left for us. And then there's actually this island. Let's go to that little tiny island.
Tight.
We're a suspicious island. Floating cemetery. There's a reason this was marked on the map. Oh, a white one. Wonderful. I haven't seen you yet. Oh, yes, I have. Tell me, which weapons should I wield? I mean, the problem is he wields the sword, but I like the hammer. It is settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting. Treasure on the outside of the building. We'll never expect the sneak attack in the sky.
That will help.
Nice.
Does he actually want to fight us? But you're a white Naviron.
There's violence, yes.
Decapitated. Done? That was to be expected, and yet... Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst these three. Yet, I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only duty. You wish to fight so badly? My kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Was this a test? Yes, a test, in which I was the subject. When our battle begun, something stirred within me, something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I am still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose? By the way, finish all the Nevron quests just popped up. Ending this existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice, now leave me be. Very well. You going to seppuku? Does that mean I can now kill all the white Nevrons because I've completed all their quests? Pardon me. We're going to do one last pit stop, and I'm going to end it. I'm a little over the time that I wanted, but...
Son, here I come.
Oh, White Wall. Oh gosh, I don't even think that was the island I was looking for. I think this was the island.
Hang on tight.
Alright, we'll have to check that out tomorrow. Because now that we've done all the Nevron quests, Be on your way and pay me no mind. You won't stop us? Only an unappreciative fool would try to stop you. We, the unfinished, we are grateful. I wonder. I'm gonna do that on my second playthrough. I'm just gonna go around killing them all. Yeah, I think on this run we'll try to be the good guys. We'll make our dark choices on our second one as we burn it all to the ground. Okay, well that's unfortunately how we have to end. I was kind of hoping she was going to have more Lumina for us, but I guess not. You somehow gained 16? You gained 21? What in the world is happening? Better. All right, so next time, I think at the very beginning, we're going to start off by... I'm not sure. Never mind. I was going to say something, and I'm already kind of like, I don't know if I want to. I feel like that would actually probably be really good for her. Man, this cheater skill 100% changed the game. That's what I was thinking. I was like, man, if I could give her a little bit more AP per turn. But at the moment, it's kind of just weaving auto attacks in. So yeah, let's just give her that. And then she can gain double mark. And I think that makes the most sense. I like that a lot. I just like the double mark skill in general. Minoko, yeah, you have a triple hit, so this augmented attack should just be there. feel like I should try to find one. To give him Breaker. All right, I have an idea of what I want to do for next time. I want to give him Breaker on his basic attack. And I know how I want to do it. So we're going to save up for that at the moment. You both can have augmented. Give me 1 second. I need to fight something to save.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yep. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching What a Court. Until that next time.
Time to bleed.
Bye.
What do you mean? Now was our chance. Feel the embrace.